I've been walking the streets at night, just trying to get it right. It's hard to see with so many around. You know I don't like being stuck in a crowd, but the streets don't change, but maybe the names. I ain't got time for the pain, 'cause I need you. Yeah, well I need you. Whoa, I need you. Whoa, 'cause I need you. Whoa, this time. YouTube. Yo, what's up, yo, what's up, YouTube? It is 3:16 in the p.m. in sunny Los Angeles. It is the 27th of May, 2021, and we are here back in the world of Gran Turismo. What is up, folks? Sorry about yesterday. I know we skipped yesterday, but it was for a damn good reason. Because yesterday, by surprise, everything for my sim rig came in. The pedals came in, and my chair came in. So my sim rig is now complete. Hey, what's going on, Hamish? What's going on, Chris? Yeah, sim rig's complete. We did some test runs last night. We did run the practice lobby after I finally got everything squared away and arranged, and it was a little frustrating, but I think I got the hang of it. I think I got the hang of the wheel. Wheel didn't take any time to get used to at all. The pedals is what took a lot of time to get used to. Muscle memory, what I thought was going to happen was did happen, which is muscle memory from doing motion control is kind of is pretty much almost the same as the wheel. It's funny because places where I thought there would be force feedback, there definitely was force feedback. But what's it called? The pedals are probably the hardest obstacle to kind of figure out. But I think I kind of got to figure it out. I'm running about a second slower, which is kind of bullshit, but whatever. Well, hopefully we can gain that second back in the next 2 days or so. Because I would like to compete with the wheel on Saturday, but if all else fails, I'll just go back to motion control for Saturday. And, you know, I won't compete with the wheel until Nürburgring the next week, which is going to be crazy. You think your pedals could be better, Hamish? What type of pedals are you using? What type of setup are you using? Yeah, I know it's normal, Chris, but you know what? I don't. Normal doesn't. That whole excuse doesn't fly with me too well. I drive a car for a living, or I drove a car for a living, so that should not be an issue. You've got a G29. Yo, what's up, Jared? Yeah, the G20. That's one of the reasons why I didn't go with the G29. Because that was a strong runner up for wheel purchases, but the one thing that kind of kept on bugging me about the G29 is that they didn't have an option for a load cell pedal, and that's kind of what I wanted. Yeah, see, and that's the problem, is the brake doesn't have enough force feedback, and that's probably the most important pedal out of all three of them is the brake. You know, the gas could have no force, you know, nothing. I don't care about the gas. I just literally just hammer that damn thing down. Every now and then I'll coast in and out of corners and stuff, but you know, for the most part, for the most part, the brake is honestly probably the more important pedal. Yeah, because the brake is your nuanced pedal. But you know, that's why I went with the Thrustmaster, because the thrust. I mean, you can honestly, there are a bunch of mods out there you can do for the G20. I just wanted to do any mods. Not that I couldn't do them. You know, some of the mods that I saw, you know, were really easy to do. They only required some, you know, basic soldering, which I've got all of that stuff, and I'm real good at soldering. But I didn't want to do any of that stuff, man. I just wanted to, you know, get a set of pedals and throw them under there and not have to worry about them too much. You know, the only thing that I have to worry about now is just adjusting the load cell, or the load cell weight, which I split mine. I was running both reds. Jared, I actually took all the washers out. The washers were too much, man. Even trying to get the washers, the spacers out of that thing was a pain in the ass because it was so loaded up. I like it so far. I did some trial times last night. And I'm a tiny bit slower. Let's see. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Oh, good. My D-pad on here looks like it's already starting to drift. Is that my D-pad on this thing? Okay, well, let's see. I did some preliminary runs last night on this guy. Oh, I'm not using a cockpit. I'm using just a GT Omega wheel stand. I don't have enough room for, well, at least now I don't have, now I've got room for a cockpit. Because last night I made the decision that I don't need a mattress anymore, so I just sleep on the ground. So apparently the wheel setup has taken prevalence over sleeping. Yeah, I chucked my mattress. I was like, I hate my mattress anyway. My back feels better from sleeping on the ground anyhow. Where did I did times last night? Where are free practice? Yeah, so I've just got a GT Omega wheel stand and a really super awesome comfy chair, like armchair. Let's see. Last night I did. Yeah, it's totally rational. Who needs a bed, dude? No, honestly, truthfully, I've never been a big fan of bed. I've never found a bed that was comfortable enough, and I always end up sleeping on the ground anyway, so I was just like, I might as well just sleep on the ground. So last night, yeah, I have the GT Omega one, which I'm really happy with. Last night I put in, there it is, a 205-524 in here, which isn't bad, isn't great. You know, it's means and which one are you drifting? Are you drifting? Okay, I guess my actual controller is still drifting. So I put a 205-524. I got it close to like a 204, but I ended up putting in, I ended up getting like a penalty, which is pissed. Every time I go like 204, I end up getting a penalty. But I put a 205-524 in. That was with the wheel setup last night after about 4 laps. We got that in there, and that was averaging around around that time. So, so that's a good thing. So I've just now I have to go work that second off again because that'll at 205-524 in here. That means I'm about a 206. Like a high 206 in the actual lobby, so so now we gotta work that second back off. Hopefully we can do that today. Hope everyone's doing good out there. Yeah, next, I looked at the next level cockpit, Chris, but my fat ass will probably end up destroying that thing. The one with the I didn't like the tubular frame. It reminds me of every chair that I've broken in my life because my ass is fat. So I decided against it. You know, and then the cloth. And the chair, the seat also didn't look very comfortable. And I also needed I needed a chair, man. I need a chair in my ride. Like, this chair has been awesome. I've gotten way more use out of the chair in the last 24 hours than the wheel setup. So my chair was honestly like one of the best purchases I made this year. When is this race? This race is Saturday. How you doing, Finesse? Yeah, this race is Saturday. So I should have enough time to maybe, hopefully, good lord, everyone's like vacuuming. They've been like vacuuming all day. I'm doing good, man. I got my wheels set up finally last night. That's why I didn't stream last night. So tonight we'll get to drive around with me with a wheel. We had a lobby last night, and it wasn't bad. I got a T300 with a TLCM load cell setup. Yeah, Jared, I actually took all the spacers out, dude. The spacers were just way too much. I've actually moved it out. All no spacers, a red spring on the bottom, and the medium spring on top. I want to see how that works out. I liked it with no spacers in both the red springs, but I think it was still a little too heavy. So I moved to the medium spring and the heavy spring on the bottom, no spacers. And if it worst comes to worst, I'll probably start shoving in spacers on the bottom just to see. I kind of want the initial to be a little bit softer than it was. Just because of the way that the hall sensor picks up or the load cell picks up pressure. Let's go ahead and start the lobby. And we'll chit chat about this while we're waiting for people to come into the lobby. Let me clear out. Remember to clear out your cache before you come into the lobby. Wipe your feet before you get into the room. Ooh, this is sending me a notification. What am I notified of? Ooh, Josh has started, so okay. You feel the delivery bug? Dude, delivery bug's been biting me all week. Last night I was surprised. It didn't bite me last night. But that livery bug is annoying, man. That livery bug is super annoying. This is one of the tracks where the livery bug's really bad. It's this one, and I think the next one, Nürburgring. I think that had a lot of problems with liveries showing up on that track as well. But the livery bug is bad on this one. And you know what sucks about the bug on this track is that I can't see whenever anyone's bugging. So whenever you guys bug on this track, you gotta tell me because I can't see it from where I'm sitting at pit row. I can only see my car sitting outside of pit row, and that's it. Oh, you're gonna get some. Oh, okay, livery bug like that livery bug. Okay. There is an actual livery bug in the game, yeah. For the last couple of days, my livery hasn't been showing up on my car in the replays. Yeah, I don't know what causes that, honestly. But I just got it. I was like, livery bug. I was like, and then you said something about doing Illustrator. I was like, oh, that livery bug. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I've also noticed that other people's liveries won't show up randomly. It's weird, man. It's a really weird thing about this particular race. So, tonight when we race, you'll be hearing a clicking noise, and the clicking noise is me shifting. What I'm really surprised about is how quiet this thing is. You know, the belt drive is super quiet in this thing. There are some times when it can get a little loud, but otherwise for the most part, this guy's pretty damn quiet, man. That was one of the other things that knocked the G29 out of the contention was noise, because I stream while I play. You know, noise was going to be a big deal, as far as like the noise of the wheel going, rah, rah, rah. every now and then I can hear the wheel doing it, but not for the most part it doesn't do it at all. So solid wolf, hello. Yeah, this is pretty quiet, man. What type of wheel? You got a CSL Elite though, don't you, Finesse? Don't all of you guys? Don't most of you USGT guys have? I know Freak has one, and so does Turismo, right? Oh, you have the G29. Really? I watched a couple reviews. And I watched someone playing on a G29 with a microphone setup. I know you've got a T300, Chris. I didn't know. I thought Finesse. I thought you had a CSL. I thought all you guys got CSLs like all in a row. Was it just Turismo and Freak that got CSLs? And Stig? Yeah, I don't know. They were playing, but see, my mic is way more sensitive, and it's also far more directional. So it may have not had the problem with the noise issue. It's just this mic is phantom powered, so it'll pick up pretty much anything that's within its what's it called? Oh, you invested your Biden bucks? Yeah, Titan has one. I think doesn't Stig have one too? I know all of them got, like, at the very beginning when I first met all those guys, they were all in the middle of like transferring over to the CSL setup. I was like, dang, man, all of Team USGT got you. They'd be rolling, man. Yeah, most all of them have it, right? Where's Fish been, man? I haven't seen Fish in forever, dude. Fish has got a Fanatic as well, doesn't he? Yeah, I haven't seen Fish in a while, man. Oh, you got that 204. Damn, now I gotta catch up to you, Jared. I gotta catch back up to you now. Yeah, I haven't seen Fish in a while, man. Fish is usually in here all night, and I haven't seen Fish in weeks, man. I'm hoping everything's all right, dude. Oh, you know what he's probably doing? He's probably fishing, because he competitively fishes. So I bet you like the season started for him. I would imagine he's fishing. I just put two and two together. It's warm outside. It's warm outside, and I'm sure that's what he's doing. Is fishing. Let's call this qualifying in 12 minutes. We'll wait as everyone kind of crawls into the room here. Yeah, you know, it's warm outside, so I'd imagine he's fishing, man. Hey Jared, did Jonah get his car? Did you tell Jonah that his car is in the garage? Well, I guess I could go look. Is Jonah on track? Ah, Jonah's still got the old car. I like that Jonah's rocking the old super old golf livery, man. He's keeping it real, dude. Jonah's got the that was the first livery. That must have been the first or the second month of streaming. No, first month of streaming. Me and Jared, when Jared was the only person that would watch, was the only person watching. We made him a livery for his car, and this is the livery. I almost forgot how much I liked this car. It was a real simple like take on the Golf livery. Bootlegger. Let's see. I2 Artsiba. I think we met them. what's it? Orma Izek. I think I met them. Well, you know what? They weren't gonna fix it for a while, Chris, because there is the next CSL does not support the PS at all. There is a communication there between the CSL Elite and the PS5. The CSL Elite does not like the PS5 at all. If you watch a couple of key streams, he's been having a lot of problems with the communication between the two. And as far as I know, and this is the reason why, this is one of the biggest contributing reasons why I went Thrustmaster, is that they do not know when they're going to develop a new CSL DD for the PlayStation. The one coming out is not going to be compatible with the PlayStation at all. So, so that could be 2 years, man. That could be 2 years before you start seeing a Fnatic wheel setup for the PlayStation again. I mean, you can get one and use it with the PS4, the old one, but you won't be able to use the new one. Why does anyone they using the? Which one is that though? Isn't it, that's the Thrustmaster T? This one, the T300 RS, isn't it? That's. Oh wait, the Logitech has an official one too. Maybe it's the Logitech one. I know both companies made the TGT. You know who does? You know who uses the TGT or has one? Is a Podium. Podium has a TGT. He was driving with it the other night. He says he breaks it out every now and then to drive. That's the only person that I know of that has a TGT. You have a TGT coming? Is the TGT a better wheelbase, though? I thought the T300 was their toppy ends of the PlayStation wheelbases. Does Tidgeny use a TGT? I thought he used a Fnatic. Well, they are though. The TGT is a nice wheel. I actually looked at getting a TGT because I like the wheel for the TGT. It has a bunch of like knobs and options and stuff on it. It's really nice. I wonder if you can use the actual wheel for the TGT for the Is that what you mean, Chris? You're getting the TGT wheel, or are you getting the base as well? Yeah. You know, I really like this open wheel. I got the open wheel for mine, and I'm really happy with it. I need to get a new set of racing gloves, though. I think I need to go down to AutoZone and get some mechanics gloves or something. Right now, I'm using these Adidas gloves that I have, that I use in the winter, and they're awesome in the winter. They're real thin, and they don't make my hands very warm, but they're a little hard to type in. Nice to meet you. I wish I could still not. I wish I could not use my. Have to use my controller, but talking through the chat's a lot easier through the controller. TM Sheenan. When did TM Sheenan come in? Yeah, I got the open wheel, the Thrustmaster open wheel, which I'm really happy with. I'm glad I decided on this one rather than the Ferrari one that I was or not the Ferrari one, the other closed wheel that I was looking at. You know, I'm gonna say that the T300 is a good upgrade opportunity. It would be nice if Logitech actually made another level of wheel. I wonder why they stopped at the G29. Because the G29 is a great entry-level wheel, and you know, it's a good, like, for a lot of people, a good wheel overall. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people say. A lot of people love the Logitech wheel, but I don't understand why they don't support it. Like, there are no peripherals you can buy for it except for the shifter. Like, you can't buy, you know, load cell pedals. They don't have, like, a more serious offering. I think at the time that Fnatic is working on a new CSL for the PS4, Logitech could totally swoop in and grab a piece of the game. That's a lot of people will swear by the G29s, and I believe them for the most part, because I'm a big fan of Logitech stuff. Like, any kind of computer peripheral that I have, I think the only thing that I don't have that isn't Logitech is this G29 keyboard. But I will never ever buy another trackball or mouse. But I'm a trackball guy. There's literally one trackball I've been buying from Logitech for the past 15 years, and it's the best trackball on the market, and they last forever. The only reason I've had to buy new ones is because I've lost the other ones. And then I've got a bunch of other Logitech stuff that I really like. So that's why I was hoping, you know, that Logitech would have more out there. There would be more out there for Logitech, but there really isn't. Dylan's in the room. DZD88. Yo, Dylan. Just throw a big yo out there. Yeah, dude. Logitech input devices are unmatched, dude. They're the best. Even on the high end, you know, for some of the higher end, like specialized peripherals, Logitech you can't beat them, dude. They've been making computer peripherals since like the dawn of man. They've been making computer peripherals before computers were even created. I just don't understand why they don't. They even have a higher end, like, thrust stick, like a what's it called? HOTAS setup. But they don't really support their driving program, which doesn't make any sense. You know, because the G29 is a strong wheel, and a lot of people swear by it. So you would think that they would have, you know, in the many, many years that the G29's been around and has been unchanged, they would, you know, do something to kind of upgrade the experience for Logitech users, you know. But I mean, as far as like wanting to get like load cell stuff and whatever for the PlayStation, there's only one name in the game now, is Thrustmaster. Unless you want to go hunt down a used CSL Elite on eBay, but there's no guarantee that CSL Elite's going to work 100% with your PS5 if you have a PS5. It'll work great for your PS4, but even for the PS4, the CSL Elite has to run in a compatibility mode. Like, it's not native to the PlayStation platform. At least in this game, in GT Sport, it has to run in compatibility mode. But, you know, for things like Assetto Corsa and F1, that, you know, obviously you can use that. Yeah, but the G923 isn't much better than the G27. They're practically the same wheel. There are like a couple of things about it that are a little bit better, but it's practically the same exact wheel from every single review that I've read, everyone's just like, yeah, why even bother? Just buy the G29. That's why they sell like hotcakes, man. I think actually the last time I checked, the G29 was sold out on eBay, or not eBay, on what's it called? On Amazon. All right, everyone, make sure you got your racing gloves on. I got my racing gloves on. All right. I don't want to type anything. No. Stop typing stuff. Alright. Situate ourselves appropriately here. This is the first time I've used the microphone with the setup, so we will see how this works out. Is anyone bugging in there? Can't tell if you guys are bugging. Alright, looks like most everyone's gone out. Oh, the click of the Look at the shifter. Don't do that. Oh, I gotta remember that it changed out my load, so I haven't tested out this new load cell setup, so the medium spring, the medium and the hard spring. Okay, so it's still, all right, so it still engages about right there. Yeah, this is the, I just changed the springs out before it started the broadcast, so excuse the roughness of these first couple laps. Tell you, that section's a lot easier with the wheel. That part's a lot easier too. Any of these really, really extreme angles are so much easier with the wheel because, like I said, with the pedal, with the motion control setup, it was hard to gauge whether or not my controller would pick up the angle that I wanted. Hey, what's up, CJ? Good to see you. Slower that time. How you doing tonight, CJ? Came out of that a little too hot. Alright, well. We'll take a 208. Considering we're, like I said, second day of the wheel. Yeah, you got it. You got it, CJ. That's what it's going to take to learn this wheel. It's going to take a little patience. I finally got the wheel set up, so... I don't feel smoother. I definitely feel a lot... I feel a lot clunkier right now. At least from what I'm seeing, what I'm used to, the response time isn't there yet. My response time to turns is super off because I didn't have to deal with force feedback before. So I don't feel like I'm responding very quickly to some of these turns. Yeah, well, I guess we're all still learning. I mean, I was still learning with the motion control. I think I'd finally like reached like the next level of motion control, and now I'm onto this. It's like as soon as I got to like almost Zen level with motion control, I moved on to something else new. What happened there? Tell you what, it's nice to not have to hold the controller in the air. That section, if any of the sections feel smoother, it's that one. I just need to get the brakes down. can't wait till my new fan shows up. The room's already starting to get a little warm. Shore that up by a second. Gonna get that time back to down to 207, 206. 206, 207. Okay. Makes me feel a little better. I know that time should be around 206. Took a 207, 324. Feeling about 72% on this wheel right now. Probably wouldn't take the show to Broadway, but it's definitely worth like a high school community theater. Not even full-on community theater. This is like high school community theater. Definitely not a Broadway show yet. Come on, seriously? downgraded to street performer performance level. Get a downgrade here. High school play production. 208s, man. Seriously? Alright. Don't change those. 3-star victory last night. From what? Or for what? Should I say? I'll tell you what, this chair makes it so much easier to read the chat.
went 207. Damn it.
faster there. Come on, man. How we want to do that. It's slow there too. Good job. At least get one single 206 out of this, or what? At least. At the very least, a 206, not on this lap. Great, 207. Terrible. Slow. Really slow. Good job. Just be standing still at this point. Seconds behind the pack. At least one good lap. Pitiful. Pitiful. Garbage. Alright. I was going to answer that question. things. Yeah, I could have gotten walked faster. They should have that option on this game where you can just get out and walk. Jared at number 4. Bootleggers are coming 5th. Incoming Romanian friend request. Okay. Do we have a new Romanian friend? 6 will be Hamish McSnorter. Hamish. Otherwise known as Fergus, and all the other 4 other names that I think I've seen Hamish go under. Nice looking Pabst Blue Ribbon Mustang there. Yeah, I was doing that Tuesday. I was 27 seconds off of Stagger. I think it was 22 seconds slower than Stagger on whenever Stagger was in here last. Which wasn't that bad. It's an accomplishment. And GM Sheehan will come in 7th. How are these Mustangs doing around here? Are you guys running out of gas or what? That's a nice looking livery, by the way. Yeah, I give it some time, but there's only so much time I can really give it. Yeah, you shouldn't have to change any tires, Hamish. Gas is the issue. Gas is the issue, especially in your Mustang. I would imagine you're gonna have to do a crap load of short shifting. Wow, that's a really good looking. Wow, good looking car out of Manco. Yeah, the Gas Hog Mustang. Probably not so good around here. Let's say hi to everyone. Who else came in here? Renegade, Placa Plum, Josh Benelli. These guys. Give them a good old yo. Major Gorder. We saw Major Gorder. Good to see you again, Major Gorder. I think that's it. Oh, Malzano. Good to see you, Malzano. Let's throw a timeout there. I guess we can give it 12 minutes. This lobby is almost full. See ya, Hamish. Go get Mexican food. Oh, Mexican food sounds good right now. I think I'm gonna have barbecue tonight, though. And, oh, let's do 16 minutes. We had 12 minutes at 30 at 45. Oh, you know, Josh, I don't know if you're watching. I do something like that. When do I go in? Do I go in lap 9 or 8? I can't remember. Camarones. No, he just spelled camarones, right? Oh, shrimp crema sounds good. Oh, emergency. We've raced against before. Good to see you again. Met Emergency back in the day. Actually, Jared and I used to race against Emergency back in the D lobby. Roofy BP. I don't think we've ever met Roofy BP. Yeah, I know, dude. You remember Emergency? Emergency's been in and out a bunch. But Emergency started off with you and I think. Because I remember back in the day when we were racing, the 2 or 3 people I used to see all the time were you, Dougie Fresh, and Emergency. And Emergency's been in and out a bunch. So it's good. It's always good to see Emergency. Oh no. Oh, that blows. Alright. I gotta go 10-1. You know, the one thing I don't like about the wheels is having to take on and off the gloves. No, I actually kind of like it. It makes me feel like I'm getting ready to pilot something. It is kind of hassle when you gotta go 10-1. Because you gotta take... Who wants to go 10-1 with your racing gloves on? Yeah, you can join on Discord. I'm not in the... I'm having an audio problem with the Discord you're on stream, right? You can join on Discord. I'm not running my audio through the Discord right now because I'm having a problem with Discord recognizing the sound card everything else wants to use. Oh, dude, I wouldn't drive without the gloves on this Alcantara regardless. It just feels a lot better. The Alcantara's soft, but I think with the forces that are exerted on your hands, I think they would almost kind of like be sandpaper to a degree. Yeah, I mean they're necessary on this Alcantara wheel. You have to. Like I would never drive this wheel without the gloves. Could you imagine well, I guess if it was a full wheel having the friction of the Alcantara against your palms would be vicious, man. It's good to see you, Emergency. Yeah, Emergency, one of the old OG drivers, man, from back in the day. All right, let me go 10-1 real quick, and I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be back in a second. That's the chair. That wasn't me farting. gloves are dope. Yeah, the T300 300 is no slouch, man. I just need to go pop into an AutoZone and pick up a pair of I'm not even sure if Mechanics makes it anymore, but Mechanics made this set of gloves that were specifically made for like hot surfaces. Oh yeah, you're a firefighter up in NorCal, man. So you're a fellow Californian. Well, I'm not natively Californian, but I've been here long enough now that I consider myself a Californian. That's awesome. Copy that. I'm glad there's someone else that uses copy, because I use copy all the time. Is it Alcantara? I don't care, whatever. However you pronounce it, dude. The Al word. I was gonna get some racing gloves, like karting gloves, but they're expensive. I've already knocked down some money for this kit, so I was just like, you know what, we're gonna cool it on the expenditures. I think we've got a $100 fan coming in so that it keeps the room cool. And that's the end of my buying spree. If I can get a nice set of like karting gloves or something, I will. But as far as I'm concerned, these Adidas have been working out really well. But Mechanics used to make this set of gloves that I used to use on set all the time for handling hot stuff. Like stuff that was sitting in the sun or whatever. They were called like hot hands, but they were like a really thin material and they were super comfortable, man. I would put them on and forget that I had them all day. Your GMA was a teacher. Your grandma. No, I'm good. Emergency. Keep your gloves, man. Gloves are something you should never get rid of. You can never have too many gloves. You can never have too many gloves. But thank you for your offer. You're gonna get rid of those gloves, and then you're gonna be like, 3 years down the line, like, where did those gloves go? I used to love those gloves. At least that's how I am with gloves. That's 45. Oh yeah, I know. It's the same with me. Finesse. Yeah, you know, the mag mod. I want to do it, but you hit the nail right on the head. I was thinking about it, and I was like, that would be a cool mod, but I don't know how loud was the shifting during that whole session. This is the first time I've run the mic with the wheels, so the mag setup might be a little too loud. I don't know if it's gonna make the feel better. How hard is the mod to do? I would imagine it does it. Do you just add things onto the wheel, or do you have to? Is it subtractive? Do you have to subtract anything from the wheel? How much is it? The mod for the magnetic the clicky click. Oh, you just double-sided tape it to the... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'll look at it. Oh, you drive track days Time Attack. Really? What do you drive doing Time Attack? Emergency. Okay, I'll check in the water cooler. Yes, Zoro, 45 years. Ooh. Well, E46 is probably quick. I like those E46s. That's one of my favorite BMW body styles, is the E46. It's child's play. Ooh, an Integra. Yeah, and Integra's, which year Integra? I should get back to road racing. You know what? You know what I like about the wheel setup? It reminds me of karting. Ooh, the 2000 GSR. Very nice. Very nice. You know, my favorite Integra was the mid '90s one, the one that kind of looked more like a wedge. My buddy of mine had an old, like, it was in a '97 GSR, white. Oh, dude, that car was so sick. That car was so fast too, man. For like a, you know, a four banger, that car flew. Had the VTEX, had all the VTEX going on for it. And that car handled like it was on rails, dude. You could not get that car to like not to go crazy. Yes. Yes, like the 95 Integra, the Japanese one. Really kind of wedge looking ish. Those were my favorite years, the Acura, honestly. They had the Legend. Oh, what's my Discord? It's Kaboom Operators Pit Box or something. It's down in the description below. Down in the description of this video. It's down in. You can join it down there. Yeah, down there, right underneath the like and subscribe buttons, the notification bell, and all that other good stuff. Discord link's down there too. I'm gonna have to update my Amazon link to show all the stuff that I bought for the wheel too. I'll do that later on. Just had some organizational stuff that I had to deal with today, like rearranging the room and deciding that I'm gonna go without a bed from now on. The bed is not as important as the wheel setup, apparently. No, honestly, I don't like sleeping on like the. I hate sleeping on mattresses, man. I always end up sleeping on the floor anyway. All right, emergency, jump in the race. We're gonna qualify here. Jump on in, as you're still dashed out there. Jump in the race. Emergency. Get the green check mark. Jump on in. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right. Michael, good to see you, man. Oh, good Lord. I am doing great. I am doing fantastic. I am trying to push myself up to my new wheel setup. That's why I wasn't on last night for anyone that may have tuned in last night was not on because the wheel setup literally came on right as I was about to come online. It was like about an hour before I came online, or I was about to come online. My wheel stuff started showing up, like the pedals and the chair. So I went ahead and decided to skip the stream in lieu of doing the unboxing video and all the other stuff of all the stuff that I got. So yeah, today expect some sloppy laps because I am on a new wheel setup. So far it's been awesome. I'm just a little slow. Getting used to the load cell pedals. It's gonna take some getting used to, but steering wise, amazingly enough, not too different from motion control. Which I kind of guessed was going to happen, is that it would be easier for me to adapt to the steering than it would be the pedals, and that's exactly what has happened. How you doing today, Michael? See what I mean? Yeah, I filmed it all yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Because I filmed the unboxing and part of the assembly. I have to finish filming B-roll and a bunch of other stuff. I did a little bit of that today. And then I'll start editing probably by Saturday or something. Oh, why did I hit the brakes? It's gonna be a slow time. Whew. So slow. 6, 2, 7, 2. Okay, let's try to get better on this one. Nope. Let's be slow too. now we're going at a slightly faster lap. Good God. What a mess. You've been doing the Laguna Seca TT all day? Yeah, that's a whole level of so now you're going sticks and triggers now, and the manual transmission. Well, it's always baby steps, right? You'll get used to it, Michael. We're going through the same growing pains, my friends. Makes it a little easier though to read the chat. The chat's kind of in front of me now. It used to be that I'd have to look all the way down and to the side to see the chat, but now I can see the chat kind of in front of me. The McLaren F194 on Super Sport, Super Softs. Thank you, Jonah. Hey, Speedstar, good to see you. It's coming good, man. Sorry, I just had enough time to read your comment right there. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm not very happy with my performance with it yet, but I'm happy with the product. I really, really like it. I think it's really awesome, especially the pedals. I think I finally have my load cell where I like it. But I'm really, really happy with it. I'm just hoping I get quicker before Saturday, because I would like to compete on Saturday with this setup. You know, I'm putting in, you know, lap times that are about a second slower than normal, which is kind of to be expected, you know. I was hoping that the lap times would be a little bit quicker. You know, I was expecting to take a hit in lap times, but 1 second's pretty substantial. So it's going to be a tough climb back up to where I was on this track. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just do this track, motion control, and, you know, Nürburgring will be the first, making Nürburgring the first official race that I do on the wheel. Thank you, Zoro. 2 seconds off, man. Let's just open her up. Kidding me? Oh, sorry, Zorro. So I gotta get used to that load cell now. I want to be able to follow close to people. I used to be able to do that, no problem. Penalty time. Hey, Terpy, good to see you, man. How you doing? Dude. Really? I just want to practice that one turn over and over again. Can't seem to maintain. Okay, that makes sense. start thrusting. So this turn, gotta get this damn turn right now. Gonna really kind of judge what this load cell's gonna do around this turn. It's a little better. No tires. How you doing today, Turpy? Can I get quicker, man? Let's hope. Like I said, though, it's gonna get. It's all about getting used to this load cell pedal setup. The wheel, oddly enough, like I said, isn't much different from motion control. The wheel feels a lot more natural. Like, all of the wheel inputs are coming in way more natural than any of the pedal setup inputs, which I expected. That's more like it. Zoro to catch up here. again. This is not happening. Dropping the hammer. No, you're not. The Group 4 Porsche, no, it's about the same speed it's always been. It's just everyone's fuel saving on this race, so it looks like I'm faster. just about as slow as it's ever been. I'll tell you what, that corner I actually really like doing with this new setup. I actually found a spot there that I would have never found with the I probably would have found it maybe eventually, but with motion control. But there's a spot in that little series of S's where you can get on the gas coming out of that last turn. And it just feels so much better on the wheel than it did on motion control. Right there. Still painlessly slow, man. What is it, man? That turn's really starting to drive me crazy right now. It's such an easy turn to do, and it's like been a chore on this setup. I tell you what surprises me the most are the simple turns I've been so bad at. The more complex turns I've been better at. Like, I'm slower through here, which is a simple turn. Because normally I don't drop under 100 for that turn. This one, I think I've got it sorted out. I say that now, and I go super wide and don't cut enough. But the ones that have been really challenging have been this turn coming up, this one right here. Because I know my entry should be faster than that. And then this turn, which is like, come on, man. I should be able to go like 111 around that turn, man. I can go 98 miles per hour. Pitiful. Damn shame. Around there. God, those times, dude. Awful. It's slower than last time. It's slower than last race. Awful. This race I think I'm going to do on motion control. I mean, I'll continue practice on it this week, but I'm not racing this race with the wheel on Saturday. I'm doing it on motion control. This is unexcusable. Absolutely unexcusable. Damn shame. What's happened to my lap times? Yeah, that could have been faster too. 209. Damn, dude. Really? Hold on, Michael. You left a long... Well, I mean, come on. It shouldn't take that long, too. I mean, honestly, the only thing I gotta get used to are the pedals. Because, like I said, the steering inputs are pretty much the same. But come on, it shouldn't take this long. Like, I don't expect weeks. If it's gonna take weeks, I'm gonna take a, like, basket weaving or something, man. Get out and walk faster than this, man. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get out and walk. Just watch other successful drivers complete the course. I gotta get the controller. Oh man. Here, instead of you're used to kilometers per hour versus miles per hour. Well, yeah, I'm sure most of the world's more like that as well. See, and then like Adamanko is not putting in. Like, I'm faster than that on the controller. Who else is up here? 207, 206, 205. See, this is kind of where I should be. I was at 205, 206. So technically, if I had been running this on my controller, I would have probably been first. You know, out of curiosity. This is Josh Jared come over the line here. Zorro. Oh, nice e-brake turn. Zorro looks like he's almost out of gas. Out of curiosity, I should run controller just on this one, just to see something. It's weird because I think the game also, the braking spots and turns, especially braking and acceleration, feels like on controller I could do things that I can't do on the wheel. But like, it's almost easier. Zorro's driving the Viper. Zorro hasn't been running lately, so I think this is the first time I've seen Zorro in a really long time. So I'm not sure if Zorro's been I know he races with the PSRT guys. I'm not sure if Zorro's been on as much. I was saying the same thing. I was back here with Zorro, you know, most of the race. It feels like just A and B, A being the two, that I can get away with things with the controller that I cannot get away with on the wheel. There's a lot of things that I was able to get away with that the wheel isn't so so kind to. Yeah. Jared, you're faster on here though, man. Oh, I did. I tried it earlier last night. Woo! It's a lot different. First feedback is so much different in that game. Oh my god, it's a completely different world. A completely different world. Oh, Turpy. You gotta say hi to Turpy too. Turpy, where are you? Where'd you go? Turpy. There you are. Yeah. All right, Jared. Have a good night, man. Yeah. Say good night to Jonah for me too. Games in. I should do this next one a controller. Yeah, there are things that I can get away with on the controller that I cannot get away with on the wheel. I think that is there's some truth in that statement. It almost feels like the game favors the controller in the sense of control and what they will let you do in certain turns. I mean, I know it favors the wheel in the sense of tire wear. I like the wheel. All right, Michael, Warren, Mickey. I like the wheel. I like the wheel a lot. Though, like I was saying, I think there are things that I can get away with on the controller that I can't get away with on the wheel. And I think that's, like, I know the tire wear is better with the wheel than it is with the controller, but I swear there are points where I can fling the car, you know, halfway across the track without having to worry about anything on the controller. But on this thing, I have to really, really pay attention to this. That one slight left-hander into the cargo area is one of the spots where I feel like, yeah, I got a wheel. I got the wheel last. That's why it wasn't on last night, Turpy. I hosted a room last night. I just didn't host the stream because I had ordered all the stuff. It was supposed to come over the course of the week, but it all came. The wheelbase, the wheel stand, and the wheel came Tuesday, and I wasn't expecting the pedals and my chair to come until Friday. They actually came both at the same time yesterday. Oh, no CSL on this. Yeah, and that's what it is. I think that you're right, Jared. I think the game is dumbed down a bit for the controller so you can get away with so many other things. All right, Mickey. There should be room. There are 2 spots, so jump on in. I did not get a CSL, Turpy. I wanted a new setup, and the only way I could have got a CSL was to buy it used. And the problem I have with buying the used setup is I don't know if the Fnatic warranty would cover it. If there were to have if I were to have a problem with it, and then whether or not how long will support last for the CSL Elite once the DDs start going. I'm sure they'll support them for the next 4 or 5 years. But say I've got the wheel, well, I guess at that point, like 6-7 years down the line, you'd probably end up buying a new one. But yeah, right now for PlayStation, the only name in the game is well, not the only, but if you want load cell pedals, the only name in the game is Thrustmaster. So I got a Thrustmaster T300 wheelbase and the TLCM load cell pedals. And then I got a GT Omega wheel stand and a super comfortable mid-century-esque looking chair that's like honestly my favorite part of the rig so far. Dude, I've fallen asleep so many times in this chair. It's so damn comfortable. Yeah, I really love it. The Thrustmaster has been top-notch. I know I've only had it for 2 days now, but feels really, really great. I like the adjustability part. The load cell's really easy to adjust, which has been what I've been messing with the most is the load cell. Hold on, let me say hi to this guy. Great mind. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. The load cell's been really, really super easy to adjust. Adjusting to it's a different story. And like I said, like what Jared said, I have to get used to, like I said, the PlayStation, this game handles the inputs between controller and the wheel completely differently. Yeah, the load cell is what's taking the most time to get used to. Surprisingly enough, steering input was there already. Like the steering input, I could, if I had not gone, well, no, that would be not true. If I just got a steering wheel set up and had my throttle on the steering wheel, I'd probably be doing around the same times. But we don't play those types of games around here. The load cell's definitely taken a lot to get used to. But pointing the car with the wheel has taken no time. That was pretty seamless. I think that's probably the biggest advantage of coming from motion control to the wheel is that are you gonna put more spacers in your brakes? Which setup do you have, Michael? Do you have a CSL or do you have a Thrustmaster or do you have a G29? Yeah, you get way more turn, and I wouldn't say you get more turn in the controller. It's just more forgiving. It feels like. Oh, you've got the G29. They make a nice load cell setup for the G29 as well. You just have to do the modifications yourself. I didn't want to have to do any modifying, so I just went ahead and bought something with it. My times are 2 seconds slower right now. And I'm telling you, it has everything to do with braking right now. Yeah, there are plenty of... there are also companies that make load cell setups for the G29. And that put the G29 into the running, but I honestly just wanted something that was plug and play. That I wouldn't have to cut into to, get going. So... You're a 204. That's fast though, Rielu. Yeah. I've been hugging the walls. But honestly, my entry into exits have been alright. My entry into things, and like I said, the what's killing me is the entry into simple things like that one left-hand turn that goes into the cargo area. I've not gotten right this whole time, and that little slight right-hand turn before you go into the tunnel, can't get that right either. I'm taking that like 4 miles per hour slower than I would with the controller, and that's maybe that's what it is. I feel like with the controller you can carry more speed. The game allows you to carry more speed into turns than I guess realistically you can. I think that's where I'm seeing the biggest difference is that there are turns and then the entry into the S's before the straightaway. I can usually not lift that whole section, but with this going into that turn, I have to lift if I want to get the same entry that I used to be able to get with the controller. So in a sense, Jared is right. It feels like the controller is a little bit dumbed down, or the game input's dumbed down and is giving the controller a little leeway to make. And maybe that's why the tire wear is worse with the controller, because people on controllers can hold their speed or carry a lot more speed into turns, it feels like. That's just me. I might do an A/B right now since, you know, I'm fresh off of a controller. I can go back to a controller. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this race with the controller. Can I still do that? Yeah, I can still do that, right? I'm gonna do this race with the controller and see what happens. But my times will probably go up. Yeah, way more forgiving. Controller's way more forgiving. Maybe I should just do it with the wheel. I still want to practice. I definitely want to practice on the wheel, because I would like to run with this wheel setup on Saturday. It would be nice to not have to do it motion control, but you know, I still want to be competitive on Saturday, and I don't know if I can be competitive with this setup right now. And since I'm mid-C lobby right now, I need to get away from the rest of the pack in order to do well on Saturday. And if I can't do that right off the bat, then it's going to be a hard-driven race on Saturday. Let's try driving with gloves on with the controller. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny that I don't know. It's just that's how you can tell this game was kind of made for a console. Is that, you know, it's honestly, you can play with a controller comfortably and still be really good. You know. You know, the pay for entry isn't very high for this game. All you need to have is a base console, and you could be competitive as hell, man. It makes me wonder how many World Tour drivers maybe. I guess all the World Tour drivers drive with wheels, but I bet you there's someone that's faster out there on a controller for this game specifically. I can't say that for ACC or whatever. But this game, since this game was specifically made to be played on a PlayStation, you know, it makes sense that And also to a certain degree, because it's one of the few games that uses it. And it's a shame that no one uses it, or they don't say really anything about it, is the motion control for this game is phenomenal, man. If you don't have a wheel set up, and you don't mind holding your arms in the air, I honestly don't think there's anything better than the motion control. I mean, that's with most of the people that use motion control, though, anyway. I think a lot of us that use... Because I've met a few, and I've seen dudes online that are like... And I've seen dudes in Reddit that, like, you know, will swear by motion control. And I'm one of those people. You know, motion control is dope. It's awesome. If I had not had a really bum shoulder, I would still be using motion control, you know? I would have never bought a wheel setup. Since this is the only game I play, you know, racing styles. Actually, no, I would have had to buy it for ACC. Because ACC doesn't accept motion control. But, you know, this is PlayStation's flagship game, so in a sense, this game is perfect for its flagship, for a flagship title, because it uses everything on the controller. Everything. You know, if there's one game that highlights how good the DS4 is, because it is, for a game controller, it's an amazing game controller. This game is probably one of the best games that highlights the power of the DS4. I can't wait to use the DualSense when on the PS5. Granted, will we ever be able to get one of them in my hands? They're now saying about 2 years until PS5 stock levels are going to be up enough that, you know, you're going to be able to walk into a store and buy one without having to deal with a ravenous, rabid, you know, crowd. Do I want to do this? Nah, we'll do this with a wheel. We'll do this with the wheel. We'll do this with the wheel again. Ooh! All right! I got my wheel set up. Jared's getting his PC. Finally. That's dope. It was nice knowing you, Jared. It was nice knowing you, Jared. It was good to have known you for the time that we've known you. Jared will now move on to a higher plane of existence in the PC world. Congratulations, Jared. I can't wait till it gets there, man. I can't wait till you get your PC. That's gonna be so dope. You almost called them today. Well, hey, look, at least they're making good on their promise to get you a PC by June 1st, right? How is your experience with NZXT? Has it been really good? They've gotten a lot of good remarks. They've gotten a lot of good reviews. So, oh no, are you serious? Hold on, give me a second. Stupid game. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I hate when it does that. I don't know if you heard that, but I didn't have any games down there for a second. That's really good, though, dude. That's awesome. Monday, huh? That's awesome, dude. What are you gonna do? What is the first thing? you're gonna download for the game for the PC. iRacing. Now, are you gonna? Oh, you know what? If you're gonna do iRacing, do you watch? Are you subscribed to Boosted Media? I believe they have a coupon code, for like the first year. It's like $20 for the first year. Boosted Media, YouTube channel. Australian guys, real good outfit. They've got a discount coupon for your first year subscription to iRacing. So make sure to, I think it's almost like 50 or 60%. So it's a pretty substantial discount. Give me at least a 207. This might be a better time. And if we can take this last section properly. We could have got on the gas a little faster there. All right, there we go. Yeah, I tried to get that final turn out. The hairpin's probably my worst part of that whole section. The Cayman's really good through the S's though, and just trying to find like the perfect line where I can keep a fast speed through there is kind of the trick with that last section. And I definitely try not to use any brakes through that whole area. So it is the toughest section though. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you on that one. Yeah, this little section's pretty tough. It's the most enjoyable though. At least for me. Follow someone. I could be able to keep up with DSO, but DSO's smoking fast. There we go. That's better. Wow, how do we come in that? How do I come in that hot there? Really? So weird, man. Slow. This will get two away. Well, it's more like it. up here in a second. Fuel save a little bit more. That's awesome. Good for you, Mickey. That's awesome, dude. There's always someone that needs help. I'm always open to give a helping hand, man. That sucks. I hope their car wasn't too bad off. Way to be an awesome human being, Mickey. That's awesome. I like helping people out, man. It's one thing in this long life that I've had is I've always had lots of joy helping people out. Exactly. Exactly. Wholeheartedly agree with that statement, Mickey. We can't help each other out while we're on this earth, man. There's no hope for mankind. Same with me, Mickey. I think we all should live by that. Alright? I know a lot of people have taken advantage of me because I've lived by that ethos. Do unto others. As you'd like to do unto yourself. Let's get some tires, man. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some bad people that will take advantage of good people. Well, that's the way that the world works, right? Sucks. Well, that's how it goes sometimes, man. Go. Fuel save this lap. I'm misjudging where that acceleration point is. Yeah. Hey man, but there are a lot of people on this planet. So So you're bound to catch one or two bad apples. Maybe it's because of a lack of empathy, you know. A lot of people confuse empathy and sympathy. They're generally not mutually exchangeable. They're both very different things. So some people don't want to help people because they have no idea how to put themselves in those people's shoes. I get it, man. Some people can't read other people's emotions very well. And there are actually, mental disorders for that. Like Asperger's, where, it's really hard for, and what's it called? Autistic folks have sometimes problems trying to, relate to people. It's very hard for them. But some people just lack the ability to empathize with anyone, man. They don't have a mental disorder, they just don't know how to do it. I always find it kind of weird, but some people just selfish, man. I've known a lot of those types of people, and I may or may not be related to some of those people. Just gotta do better, man. Speed fall too much through there. We shall overcome, folks. We shall overcome. We shall adapt to this new form of driving. To this new tool that I have to experience this game. You know, I don't like the hood view. I feel weird on the hood view. I've tried playing with the hood and bumper cam. I just can't do it. It's something about how everything goes by my eye. It becomes really hard for me to time out things. And that's just me. It's just I'm wacky that way. I have a lot of problems with it, though. You want to see me slow, ask me to try playing with hood view. I have a lot of problems judging from that point of view, where my car is, what it's doing, distances. My brain literally does not understand that view. That and bumper cam, I don't understand either one of them. It's one of the things I find kind of frustrating watching other GTS streams is when people play with those views. I'm like, oh, this is so terrible. I don't know why. Honestly, I have no idea why. I think I'm simple-minded and I can only imagine myself inside of a car. I mean, good on everyone that can use it. I've tried it so many times and just like, I get so much slower when I use either one of those views. What's really screwing me right now, and I never noticed this until now because I'm sitting lower than I normally sit, is that I'm getting a hella glare from the from the window behind me. So as soon as I get my fan, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to block the glare. That hasn't been helping at all today. You know, I think a lot of people are like that. And honestly, I just put on my the radar. But then again, I've also been driving in this view since the beginning. So I've gotten really used to it. You know, I also look at they have like warning lights and stuff when you get close that will show up when you have someone nearby you. There's like these red things that come up on either side of the display that will tell you if there's someone left or right of you. A lot of times I can just feel where people are, you know? I've gotten to that point where I can kind of feel out where the car next to me is. Radar obviously is probably the biggest help. I think a lot of people don't use this view because they don't realize that you can change. That was terrible. You can change how you're situated inside the car. And I honestly don't know if you can do that in any of the other views. But that's that's the one of the things I really like about cockpit view. I was just playing an ACC before this, and that's one thing that really bugs me with ACC is that there's no adjust cockpit view, unless I haven't been able to find it, option in that game. But I find that the adjust cockpit view in this game is really excellent, man. It's like it allows you to, you know, it gives you a good amount of leeway to, you know, adjust your seat and how your driver is sitting. I'll tell you, the cars that I really like the cockpit view in are cars that I can actually use the instruments, like the Jag. Too hot. At least we only did that once. The Jag has a really good cockpit view. Super informative. You can see all around you. Some cars are better than others, obviously. The Porsches are one of those cars, though. The Porsche, especially in the RSR, I get like a little backup or a little rear view camera in the dashboard, which is really nice. Comes in super handy. I really wish I could see the mirrors on either side of the car, but I can understand how hard that would be to kind of program in for a single, you know, single display. You know, because you can't run multiple displays with the PlayStation. So trying to program a good cockpit view sure has its limitations for console. This is probably the best that they could do, and honestly, it isn't bad at all once you get used to it. You know, especially with like radar and just being able to read your radar. I kind of wish the radar was in a different spot too, man. There are a lot of things I wish was in a different spot. Like these lap times get in the way of my rear view mirror, which kind of drives me crazy. I wish they would put it down here underneath where the fastest lap is on the left-hand side. Since all the times and stuff is there anyway, why not just put that there too? I know aesthetically it might not be as pleasing, but if you're playing in cockpit view, it kind of sucks. I mean, I could still see the rear view. But it would be nice to not. It would be nice to be able to move that. Or be able to turn it on and off if I needed to. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna have plenty of races tonight, MacGyver. We're definitely doing another race. You should try it, Mickey. I used to have people go, "Oh, you're never gonna get fast with that view," and I'm like, oh, "Okay, well, with that attitude, I won't." Back in the day when people would come in, like, the stream, and they're like, "Why are you playing in this view?" And I'm like, because that's how I drive in my actual car. You know, I'm not driving on the bumper or the hood on my car. I normally sit inside the driver's seat. You know, and I get it, man. You know, because we don't have the ability for multiple displays. You know, everyone's been like, "Oh, well, I'll just, you know, might as well use this view." But the idea that like one view is faster than another is kind of wacky to me. Can you turn them off? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't think I can though. I'm pretty sure I can't. Let's look. It would be in driving options. Ooh. Qualifying in 14 minutes. Almost finished on time there. And 14 minutes at 40. Yeah, I've had so many people like, oh man, you'll never get fast in that view. I'm like, well, yeah. If you want to think of it that way, yeah. You'll never do a lot of things if you think you'll never do this or that, you know, doing this and that. That's the most terrible way to Oh, can I shut all that off? Alright, let's try doing that. I don't think that's for... Hold on, let's see. I don't think that's for that. Yo, what's up, Ray? I don't think that's for this mode, though, is it? Oh, it is! Oh, snap! I would like to know what my lap times are, though. Oh, snap. So I can shut that all off. Oh, wrong button. No. I wonder if there's a way... Show race info. Race info only. What does that give me? Ooh. Mickey, you've started something here, man. Does that give me my lap times? That gives me all of that. Oh, I wish I could select what I could see. Oh, but I don't see an MFD though. That sucks. I need the MFD for this race. I wish I could select what I could see and what I didn't need to see. Oh, I wish they would work that into Gran... If they could work that into Gran Turismo 7, that would be dope. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, at least I can see my penalties. I guess I have to have all the info. That's what I'm saying, is that some cars on the wheel will have all that information, which is dope. Like, I think the Jaguar, and both the Jaguar and the Vet, I believe, have all the information on the wheel. So you literally don't need anything else, except for lap times would also would help. Isn't necessary, but would help. Yeah, the only things I can keep are, you know, certain tiny things, but not everything. Sucks. I am going to go 10-1. I'm going to take a little break and cool down the room here. I am going to go AFK. Let me say hi to Kelso and... Yo! Gritty! Say hi to everyone. We're going to Quack Duck. And then I got to go 10-1. Quack Duck. Say hi to Kelso. Say hi to Kelso. Oh, Nick Kakuzo. Good to see you too. Yo to you guys. Yo. And then Bro Gretty. Our Bro Gretty. Bro. Ready. Okay. Hey, good morning, Adrian. 9:30 a.m. in Hong Kong, huh? Enjoy the snacks. Snack table. Left out. I'm gonna need to get a little I'm gonna need to get a little table for my keyboard. Okay, I am gonna go AFK for a split second. I want to get some water, 10-1, take a breath of fresh air, and I will be back in a second. This new chair has spoiled me. I should have got a chair a long time ago. Liquids around me. Hey, Smoggy, good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, I gotta say the replay. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't saved a replay all night. Thanks for reminding me, Rielu. It's going good with the wheel. I'm slow, Smoggy, but, you know, it's gonna be a process. Yeah. I feel like I should be giving a fireside speech or something in this chair. It's great. I tell you what, this has changed the streaming game altogether, man. Being able to sit comfortably and in a chair and chill out and just talk. Because I don't know if I ever told you guys, I was sitting at a bar stool most all the time. It would either be sitting in the bar stool or standing for this whole time that I've been streaming. This is the first time I've actually sat in like a comfortable chair and done the stream. This is like game changing, man. It feels so much more natural. It feels more organic. Like I feel like I should be reading you guys like a bedtime story or something. Should definitely make coffee drinking much more enjoyable. This will be my first cup. Ooh, this is my first cup of coffee in this chair. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, that feels proper. That feels properly good. I did some reading in the chair earlier today. That's right, I read books. Sit and read. I like to sit and read, and that was very comfortable. It was very pleasurable. It was a pleasurable afternoon reading a chapter or two of a book. Put the gloves on, and the whole experience has been very comfortable. Tell you that much. Driving with gloves, with a wheel. Yo, what's up, DSO? I'll tell you what, for $259, this chair. Oh, yeah, where in Virginia? Where, are we talking about Virginia? Who's talking about Virginia? I'm from Virginia. The wheel's feeling good, man. There's a video thumbnail photo for tomorrow with a tag. Blue muffler. Okay, cool. Thanks, Rielu. Oh, awesome, man. Thank you. I hope I wasn't hitting any walls. Oh, you've been in the US for 30 years. Mickey, so you're from Germany then, Mickey, right? Yeah, this is so much more comfortable. This has been a very, very comfortable experience. I really like the upgrade. The life upgrade's been awesome. I'll tell you that much. I did have to get rid of my mattress to make room for the small rig. But who needs to sleep on a mattress anyway, man? Mattresses are for people that sleep on mattresses. No, honestly, I wanted to get rid of my mattress anyway. It was terrible. I wanted to get rid of my whole bed, and I did. I just was not happy with my bed. I'm never happy with my bed situation. I'm always so much more comfortable sleeping on the ground. I'm one of those people. That must be my Asian blood. I do need to figure something out, though, for this keyboard situation. The keyboard sits on my desk, which is right in front of me. Oh, gotta say that all again, Smoggy. You were supposed to go to George Mason in '91, huh? My brother went to George Mason around that time. I went to Virginia Commonwealth University. The wheel setup's cool, Smoggy. It's very comfortable, like I was saying. My mid-century, fakey mid-century Amazon chair, though, I have to say, was probably one of the biggest stars of the purchase. This chair is super, super comfortable. Oh, ow. But otherwise, yeah, I've been having a good time with it. You know, I'm slow, but that was to be expected. Let's see, respect fire. Let's do. Jump into the race. Respect fire. We're about to race. Jump in. Our Belgian friend. Let me tell them we are starting. Oh, Andre. Say hi, Andre, and tell him we are starting. Welcome. Exclamation. We are starting. The pedal is stiff. But that's I've actually have reduced the load cell a little bit. Instead of having two hard springs, I've reduced it to so I reduced the pedals to one hard at the very bottom and a medium. Okay. I'll tell you the most exciting prospect of this whole thing is being able to drink and race at the same time. That has been a game changer. Drinking and racing has become a game changer. Now I know why so many people get drunk driving playing this game with the wheel. Not that I condone drinking and driving, but when you're doing the video game, it isn't so bad. Oh no. Oh. This will be a slow time. Yeah, just something here. Okay. There we go. That feels better. Hopefully we'll be able to get 2 laps out of this. Still, that turn is killing me, man. Such a simple turn on the controller becomes a very, very complex issue on the wheel. Too much brakes there. Too much speed through there. Yeah, and Gran Turismo 7 would be dope if you could only have certain things on the screen at one time. As far as your display, that'd be a game changer. I mean, on the subject of the cockpit view, I think what a lot of people also don't realize is that play on an ultra wide monitor. So, what might be an unusable thing for some people isn't the case for me. Ready to put a 204 in that. That's more like it. We're not going to put anything very phenomenal in here. Sip of coffee. do this. I do see how the full cockpit would have been nice. I just don't have a room. I already had to get rid of my bed to fit this in here. So, once I do the videos on the wheel, you'll understand why getting a full cockpit in my space probably wouldn't have made too much sense. Because I need the desk to do several things. So it can't, and I only have one monitor. If I had another monitor, I would have got a full cockpit, but I need my one monitor to do its thing. That's funny, DS. I just read what you wrote. increase these times just a little bit more, man. I need this section to be 1 second faster than I'm doing it in. Start running around here. Start going fast. I wonder what the KV on this brushless motor is. It's a pretty big motor in this wheel. Got some pretty torquey motors in my RC kit. This is a brushless motor in here, so I'm wondering what type of motors in it. what? Penalty for what? Bastard. I'm calling BS on that penalty. Gran Turismo. Change. Take a gas. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, gentlemen. Go. Fuel save a little bit on this one. break on that one. Put the hammer down. Pretty at all. Getting left in the dust right now, man. Seconds behind you. We've been losing like a second per lap. Take that turn at least. about time. There's that 206 I've been waiting for. It'd be nice to be at 206 by the end of the night. Like low 206 is really nice. Whether or not we'll get there or not is an entirely different story. Okay, well, we're getting quicker. Definitely getting quicker. It's going to take some working, though. Breached the 206 there, which is nice. I would be happier if there were a row of 206s there. But I'll take a couple of 207s and a 206. And a bunch of 208s. Do we want to qualify in 12 minutes? I guess 12 minutes is long enough, right? I don't want to feel, I don't want to be insensitive to other people's braking needs. There's Michael Cornell, otherwise known as Cornello. Let's say hi to them. See ya, Kuzo, MacGyver. Let's say hi to Lyncher. Good night, Turpy. Who just came in? Kelso, Cornello, Smoggy. We'll give you a separate one since you're a Patreon member. 359. Peace. What did I just say? What did I just say? Peace. Good evening, good to see you again. I meant to say good evening, good to see you again. Peace, Turpy. Okay. This is the guy that keeps on ramming people. Damn it. Did I say 12 minutes and 40? Yeah. Let's tell everyone. Qualifying at 11 minutes and 40. What is what is SSDRSR? What is that? I wanted to say it was South by Southwest, but that's SXSW. I don't know if anyone in here actually goes to South by Southwest. I'm in the movie business and I don't even go South by Southwest. Probably should, but what is MacGyver? What is SSDRSR? That's funny, DSO. Your bathroom must be close to you if you went to pee during your pit stop. You know, these brakes are also kind of necessary because I'm feeling my wheel's kind of warm. The housing of it's kind of warm, but not warm enough to really warrant like worrying about it. I can't wait till my fan comes in tomorrow. I was hoping it would come in today. But we weren't that lucky. It would have been nice, as I would like to not have it so warm in here for my wheel. It's super hard to qualify far back and then make your way up the front. It's super hard. Especially, well, in this lobby it is. With all you A+ dudes. Alright, this is a good sign though. We've got feeling good about laps now again. But of course, DSO, that's what I'm doing right now. Ooh, I actually needed to cough there. Oh, don't lose the gloves. I'm gonna drop the gloves. Qualifying in 7 minutes. At 40. Where's DSLC 40 been the past couple days, man? I'm hoping he's alright. I haven't seen any. I think I saw something. He posted something. I think he's on vacation or something. I haven't seen 40 in a while, man. Do you have a Twitter now, DSO? Wow, you're going further than I don't even have a Twitter, man. Yeah, there isn't much fuel saving in this one, Mickey. I don't know if you're online, if you're still in the chat. You really only have to fuel save 5 laps on this race. I mean, every now and then, like I might short shift a couple of turns, and I know definitely through the tunnel I cap it off at like 152 miles per hour before I go into 6th. Just so that I'm not burning up gas, you know, making a bunch of noise going down that stretch. You know, I'm using 6 as an overdrive just to give me some fuel conservation in that little bit of part. But otherwise, I'm going pretty flat out for most of it, or wide open. I've noticed though that like that little bit at the very end helps a bunch. Like if you cap it out, at least in the Porsche, if you can cap out at like 151, 152 miles per hour in 5th, just cap it out and then jump into 6th, and it saves a whole bunch of fuel. I mean, because once you're in that point, like with 5th, I mean, depends on if you're in streamer, because I can get up to, if I'm behind someone, like 157, 158 miles per hour. But if I'm by myself, I can at the most maybe squeeze out 153, 154 miles per hour down that stretch. So when I start going back uphill, you know, I try to keep as much momentum going as I can going downhill. And then going uphill, I'll just cap it out in 6 and just save gas through that whole bit out of the tunnel. It might not sound like much, but when you compound it over a course of a couple of laps, I've also watched how fast that ticker goes down when you don't shift into 6 there and use 6 as like an overdrive for that little section. It goes down really fast, honestly, when you just rev out 5th. But that's actually saved a lot of fuel, especially for that last bit of race. That's when it really counts. I don't even do that first lap out of the pit. I don't think I do that completely fuel saving. I do the first bit not fuel saving, then through the stretch, the straightaway, I fuel save. Through the left turn, I fuel save. Through that next straight, I fuel save. All through the cargo area, fuel save. And right about when I'm taking that right-hand turn to go into the tunnel is when I stop kind of fuel saving. I'll gun it completely down the tunnel. And then, like I said, cap it off in 6th gear. Make sure I'm making a conscious effort to cap it off on 6th gear. Coming out of the tunnel. And then from that point on, I go full bore. I feel it though. And this next one, this next one's gonna be fast. I feel it. I feel it. Thanks for all the liking and subscribing, guys, man. We got 15 likes, dude. Dang. Dang. Thank you for liking and subscribing. helps the channel out a whole bunch. Hit that notification bell to tell you when the old lobby is being hosted. As I'm usually hosting a lobby if I'm online streaming. Below that, in the descriptions, we have the Streamlabs donation bucket, Patreon membership, and an Amazon affiliate link, which all help me out a bunch to run this little digital racetrack. Especially the Amazon one. And once I get off my lazy ass and update that thing, I will put my sim rig that I bought completely from Amazon in there, just in case you're curious to see what I bought. I'll do that probably tonight. I'll update that description, and then Discord also in there. Discord, super awesome, totally free, totally free. If you whatever contribution you can make helps me out, be it with money or just with your presence. I prefer the presence because I do this for y'all, man. I enjoy racing with you guys, and I enjoy the fun little community we've grown here. In 6-7 months, I really was lucky to run into a whole bunch of really cool racers. Because this whole channel could have turned out to be a really terrible idea. But I am so happy that I started it out when I did, because I've really met a true bunch of gents and ladies through this whole process. You guys are the best. And that's not me just blowing wind up your ass. That's me being truthful. You guys are the best, honestly. You guys are so cool. I went and bought myself a wheel so I can hang out with you guys, like, and be cool. Be with all the cool kids that got wheels. Y'all's are cool, man. I want to be just like y'all's. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of cool, sort of. I'm that dorky kid that goes out and buys all the stuff that the cool kids got. I want to be cool too, guys. Mortal Kombat! That's what the song sounds like. Mortal Kombat! Little tap. That's right. Should be like a 207, I think. Which is good. That's where we were at the beginning of the week. Slow. There. 207. Oh, low 206. Very nice. There we go. That's proper. Don't have to shift the 6 here. Let's rev out 5th. Got a fuel save, so we'll take every little bit of torque that the engine will give us. That's gonna slow us down. That sucks. What's our split time up here? Oh, I'm down. That sucks. Oh, that's right, I can't stop because I'm in continuation time. Yeah, I know. That first lap was always so much better. I would imagine fresh tires have a lot to do with it. Would imagine fresh tires have a lot to do with it, but it is what it is, man. 205 I'll take, or 206. Well, that was like a mid 206. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, no draft. No draft. Could have been a 205 if I had a draft, maybe. What should I put my little shifter knob table thing? I installed it, but I don't have anything there. It's just empty. I put stuff on top of there. It's kind of cool. It's a nice little shelf. I can't put like a pile of sand there because it's got a bunch of holes, but I can't think of a reason why I have a pile of sand on the gear shift plates. Yeah, I like to drive around with a pile of sand on that little plate. And I'm gonna put there. I don't know if I'm gonna get a gear shifter. you. That's another. Yeah, I got on the brakes too late there. That load cell. Gotta remember to. I'm working with the load cell. Keep on forgetting that. Start using it. No. Come on. That sucks. Ran out of gas there. Your fastest time? Come on. And I've got a massive penalty over my head too for running into the wall because I was trying to. I knew I could have coasted in there. I went a little too ballsy on this one because I ran out of gas before I hit the pit. chat. Alright. That was a good set of laps. Looks like we're finally making some progress on this time thing. That was the majority 100 or 107s. So I had a 106 mixed in there and a couple 108s. And those were me fuel saving at the very beginning. So, we are not doing too bad. Let's say qualifying another 14 minutes. In 14 minutes. Right. Yep. I have now owned the wheel now for 1.5 days, and I'm feeling pretty all right on it. We're starting to now kind of chip at the 110 or 209 to 210 times. They're now, at least if they're going to be anything like that last race, have gotten themselves down to gotten themselves down to PSRT, like a plum. Yo. Mickey ran out. You ran out? Qualifying in 13 minutes. Guys, this has been the most comfortable experience. Yes. 25, 35. You don't. This doesn't even feel like I'm like working right now, man. This chair is nice and comfortable. My wheels nice and comfortable. Let's say I'm gonna AFK for a second. I'm gonna give the room a little air out. I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes. Someone else be I'm digging it, dude. I'm totally digging it. I'm finally got my groove with it, I think. So now I can start chopping down some of them times, right? Say bye to Gretty. Peace, Gretty. Peace. Peace. Oh, no ads. Exclamatories. Oh, no slash. Send before Gretty leaves. And we'll say hi to Terrell Meadows since we're still here. No, we don't ignore that. Alright. I am gonna be AFK for a split second. I'm gonna air the room out. you were also running with the pack, weren't you, Michael? How much racing did you do when you were in the pack? That will cut down on gas. If you have to, you know, continually fight for position, that's gonna totally tear up gas. All right, I'll be back in a second. Oh god. All right, I'll be back. BRB. see. When do we say we're going to start this? At 35? Oh, really? Where did Tyrell go? He left. He left. Where did he go? Oh, he's tied with Polyphony Digital, really? What is he? Does he work for Polyphony Digital? When did we say it? 35. So we got 3 minutes. Might as well tell everyone qualifying in 3 minutes. Don't want to hit the coffee. You can see that little shelf being a problem because I'm going to invariably put something on there and forget that it's on there, and next thing you know, I have coffee in my lap. That's 35. I'll tell you what, out of this wheel setup, that load cell is awesome. I just now on that race, you know, I knew about all the benefits of having a load cell, but just that race, I realized how awesome having the load cell is. Not being an advertisement or anything, but if you're looking at the TLCM pedals from Thrustmaster, I highly recommend them. In the last 24 hours, I've really come to appreciate the bling it brings to my game. It brings lots of bling to my game, and I like it. Oh, really? That's awesome. Too bad they didn't stay in. I would have liked to talk to Tyrell Meadows. Not to mention they got a cool name. Tyrell Meadows. He sounds like he should be a running back for like the Giants or something. Here comes Tyrell Meadows down the middle. He'd like be one of them dudes that in football that talks about himself in the third person. You see, Tyrell Meadows does what Tyrell Meadows does because Tyrell Meadows is the best. That's a cool name, man. Tyrell Meadows is a cool name, bro. Alright, let's enough chit chat. Let's qualify. Who's that? Ricky Williams does that. Ricky Williams is the best. See, Ricky Williams will run down the middle because Ricky Williams knows that no one can be as good as Ricky Williams. I don't watch a lot of football, but I know Ricky Williams likes to talk about himself in the third person. Because that's how Ricky Williams does. And that's all good, man. As long as you're doing like you do, it's all good. Be true to your game. Oh, I wouldn't put it past Ricky. I'm sure Ricky Williams is a very enlightened individual. Like I said, I like Ricky Williams. I like old Ricky Williams. I like listening to Ricky Williams talk. I mean, most athletes are pretty enlightened, man. I mean, you might think of them as dumb football and basketball players or whatever the sport you follow. But, you know, a lot of them went to college, man. A lot of them are really, really super smart. We're not doing so good on this lap. Let's see if we can just restart this lap. Oh, yeah? I can't remember who else. There was someone else that was like... There are a lot of guys in the NBA and the NFL that have... That weren't just business majors, you know? There's someone out there that's a full-on, like, physics major. And, like, a scientist, and I can't remember who it was. This will be like a 207, I think. Was it Emmett Smith? No. I can't remember who it was, man. Slow. Oh no, wrong button. Oh, that's right, you can't do it out of here. did a little too much bump in there. A little too much pinballing. We'll take that 206 though. I mean, that's a good sign. It's a mid 206. Only had the wheel now for about 24 hours now. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, it's about 24 hours now. So we're getting pretty comfortable with the guy. The old boy. Dude, my car barely went over the corner. Great. We just figured out how to stay out of penalty trouble with the motion control. Now we have to do that with the wheel. I was really good at it last race, so. Hey, what's up, Mark? Good to see you. Oh no. All right, Mark. Have a good night. come on. Stupid penalty. Well, that gave me enough gas, I think. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, I started out on 6 gas. Everyone else, Smog and Race, have to start off from 1 or 2. Okay, let's go. Your game is messed up. How's your game messed up? I don't know if you're on the stream, Defizzle, or not. How's your game messed up? That's a lot to read. Whew. Oh, race pace ran out. Dude, I know race pace ran out of money or ran out of gas. I would have bump drafted him more. Damn. At least help him get over the line. That sucks. That was a good race, Smoggy. Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in the wheel. I was wondering why race pace slowed down so much. Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah, that was fun. I was wondering why you slowed down. Race pace. Ooh, GC Sam Squanch. Reese Sam Squanch. Reese Sam Squanch. See ya. Mythias. Say qualifying. 12 minutes? Should we give it like 17 minutes? We'll give it 17 minutes so people can come in. We'll just type this really slow. Are you dirty racing right now? Yes, so. Qualifying in... It's at 35. 60 minutes. Whew. Yeah, the wheel setup is getting pretty good, man. Oh, Greasy is dirty. Greasy's been in here before. A bunch. Put him in the wall. Okay. If I get the opportunity to, I will DS him, but honestly, he's way faster than I am, so. Ah, the fist. Mikey. Mikey. Fist. I has a wheel set up now. Qualifying in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes at 35. You know what I love about is he mean? I've never met him. We're friended or something, and I've talked to him. He wasn't bad. He was a nice guy. He's come in here in the chat before. He's a real nice guy. He watches the channel, I think. I've never had a problem with Greasy Sam Squanch. I missed you, Mikey. Phantom Reaper, where did Phantom Reaper go? There's plenty of room in the lobby if anyone wants to jump in. Plenty of room. Hit that like and subscribe button. You guys are awesome. You guys are rocking it out with the 16 likes, man. All of that support helps out. Even if it's a little bit of support by just hitting the like button. All that helps out. Down below is also there are also links to Patreon and Streamlabs donation bucket and my my Amazon affiliate link, which I'll update that to everything that I bought off of Amazon. That is now sitting in front of me and that I'm sitting on top of. Qualifying in 12 minutes at 35. What was I thinking about? Drop coffee in my cup. Ah, no more coffee in the cup. Yeah, plenty of room inside the lobby. What was I saying? Amazon affiliate link. Yeah, I'll put links to everything that I bought. And when you shop through Amazon through the link, I make a little cut of what you buy. Be it whatever it is I link to, or maybe you just want to buy a pair of underwear. Maybe you want to buy a pair of underwear, a dog leash, and a tin of holiday cookies. Whatever you buy. But the going through them in third. Yeah, you know, I do the whole, I don't know if you ever watched the lap I do, Michael, but a lot of, like, especially like the cargo area, I take that in third. I take that whole area in third. I just downshift to third and trail brake up until the first apex and then just kind of, you know, take that whole section in third. I could take it in second, but it would burn up too much gas. At least in my mind, it would. And then I think the only turns when I'm fuel saving that I fuel save on. I fuel save mostly in that one big cargo area. But like the little lefty and right hand turns that are like really easy, I kind of just gun it through there. I probably shouldn't. I probably could get a couple more you know, meters out of not gunning it through those corners. Actually, the first left-hand one, I don't really gun it through. I don't use many RPMs there, regardless of where I am in my fuel map game. The cargo area, I always take in third. That little right-hand U-turn afterwards going into the tunnel. You know, honestly, I think the place you probably spend the most gas is getting up from pit row all the way up the hill to the bridge. That's where I usually notice my gas gauge going like really fast. You know, once you come around the hairpin and you gun it to go up that hill, that's when I start noticing real, because I guess, you know, obviously you're going uphill, you know, you're fighting that whole area. And then through the S's, I take it all in fourth. I take that whole section in fourth and just try to maintain speed. And then brake, or not brake, no brake. When I get to the 50 sign, drop to third, look for the apex, and as soon as I pass through the apex, gun it. Yeah, every drop counts. You know where it counts for the Cayman is when you go into the pits, and if you ever look and see how much gas everyone else is taking, us guys in the Cayman are taking way less gas than everyone else. I think that last one, the two guys that I went in with, Race Pace and Smoggy, had 1 unit of gas left, and I had 6. And I know when I came out of the pits, Smog, I looked at it. It was like a 2-second differential between you and me when I got out of the pits. Yeah, you have 7 gears. So 7th is your overdrive gear in that car, I would imagine. In the Jag. That's why like I said, when I go down that hill, down the tunnel, I wait till I can get the very last bit of useful power I can get out of 5th, and then switch into 6 as I go back up the hill, and just kind of cruise in 6, so I don't burn too much gas. But every drop does help. Every drop does help. Even if you're not going to, like, it's, at this point for me now, imperative not to use all my gas on that first stint. Just so that I can make it out of the pits faster than everyone else. Yeah, that Jag party. Are you even showing revs through your... in the Jag, I wouldn't even, you know... If you see revs in the rev counter, then you're going to be burning gas. But I mean, luckily the Jag, you know, that's kind of the characteristic of the Jag. It's one of those cars you short shift. You know, whereas the Porsche, I gotta wind this thing out. I either gotta wind it out or just be really mindful about how much speed I scrub off in the corners. You know, especially so with the Cayman, I think. The Cayman more so than the RSR, I think it's all about, because they are quick cars, you know, in the sense of power. I've noticed this in the time that I've been driving them, is that they can carry speed better through turns than most cars. So, you know, just trying to find that sweet spot when you're not going, you know, when you're not scrubbing too much speed in braking. And just carrying as much momentum, you know, through the turn as possible, helps out a lot. With the Cayman, at least, and the RSR. You know what race I'm hoping is also kind of like this? I'm hoping Spa is kind of like this, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's going to be like this. I can't wait to do Spa. I actually did a little bit of Spa in Assetto Corsa last night, just to test out the Assetto Corsa with the wheel. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh, it's tough, tough, tough. That game actually felt easier to play on sticks than the wheel. There was stuff that it was letting me get away with on sticks that I can't get away with the wheel. Which is kind of weird. I think they maybe overestimated how much advantage they would give the sticks, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Totally weird. Oh, see you, Canelo. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the room chat. If anyone wants to jump in, we got 4 minutes here on the clock. Plenty of room. You know, this might just be another small race. Who knows? Whatever, I'm happy to have whoever racing right now. Yeah, the Cayman, is so good on gas and like tires here, man. You know, I forgot to look at my tire wearage. Now that I've kind of got my, my line down with the wheel, I want to see if my tire wear is better with the wheel. And this is really interesting. Switching over is very, very interesting. If anyone out there that's on a controller was wondering if it's worth it to switch over the wheel, I think it is. I think it totally is. Got to give props to the GT Omega wheel stand too. It's making this whole experience so much more pleasurable. You know, I noticed the flex, and I know that how, you know, much different that's going to be with if I were to get a simulator rig. But once again, I really don't have the space for it. Once I do the videos for the reviews and like unboxing and stuff, you'll see the space that I really have to work with. Like I said it before earlier, I got rid of my bed. I had to kind of get rid of my bed in order for this all to work. I mean, I wanted to get rid of the bed in the first place anyway. But I definitely needed to get rid of the bed in order to facilitate having the chair and the simulator or the wheel stand where they are. Otherwise, I'd have to move the bed every single time I played it. So, but I had been looking at getting rid of the bed for a couple months now. I can't find I'm really picky about my mattresses, and I have never found a mattress that is comfortable for me. I'm just weird like that, I guess. In college, I got into the habit of sleeping on the floor, and I actually like it better on the floor. You know, I put like a blanket and stuff down, but it's not like I'm sleeping on my carpet, like on bare floor. Although that would be super, like leaving Las Vegas styles. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Good to see you, man. Oh, I know. There's Adrian. There is Adrian. What did Oh, Marshall, you changed your flag over to Canada. Both of you guys used to have the Hong Kong flag. Oh, Marshall Welbeck, CA, I see. I see now. I see what you did there. I see. That's right, you go to school in Canada, right, Marshall? Yeah. Vancouver's a cool city, from what I understand. Oh, is it qualifying time? Let me talk initially. We are... Enter the race. Oh man, where's this chair been my whole life? Consciously Please enter the race. Ken Shisley. I'd imagine that's what their name is. Ken Shisley. Oh, there's Nuke. I guess Nuke went to Team USGT, which is awesome for Team USGT and for Nuke. Congratulations, team. Those are fast folks, the USGT guys. Good friends of the channel. They just picked themselves up a really, really fast driver. There's Chris. Hurry up, we're racing. Waiting on you. Jump in. Where did Nuke go? Jump in. I know, you should have been here minutes ago. You're late. You're late. Mikey's been waiting this whole time. You're making Mikey wait. Come on, Chris, jump in. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jump in. You racing? You in? Come on, jump in. Jump on the party. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Party time. Oh wait, what's going on with Ken Shisley? Oh, they left. Okay. Qualifying. Y'all want to party? The beginning of every PSA about peer pressure. Y'all's want to party? Y'all's looking for a party? Ah, Speedstar Racer, you just came and just, oh no. I can't stop the party train now, man. Speedstar, we'll do another race if you're watching. We got another race in us, definitely. Now that we got the wheel. I might actually make tonight a marathon. because I would like to try to drive with this thing on Saturday, so that means I need to get my times back up to where they were. If you're watching. So if you can hang in there, we will do another race. We'll probably do a couple more races tonight. Switch to 6. That's right. This will probably be a slow time. Slow. Ooh, got fast, Adrian. Good job, Adrian. There you go. Very nice, man. Good job on the times, dude. Still 3 seconds behind. But we're finally getting back into the swing of things, I think. Methinks. You slipstream Marshall. Yeah, I had a scrub out there on the first lap. Kind of made a mess. I messed up. But it wasn't so bad. You know what I like? Not having to hold the controller in the air during this part of the game. I'd always have to get myself ready every time I started out the race. And, like, warm the arms up. We gotta do that anymore. All right, speed start. Ah, it's fine. It's just practice, Michael. Don't worry about it. I don't think anyone takes offense. All right, Michael. Thanks for racing. Take it easy, Mickey. Have a good night. Thanks for racing, and thanks for watching the stream, man. As always. Always appreciate you all's support. Keep on doing them good deeds for people, man. That's why I say, keep on being excellent to each other. guess. Are you guys still running the dirty racing room? No, I totally believe in the whole idea that dirty racing helps. It's a completely different skill set, but it helps, especially like when you're trying to do like recovery exercises and stuff. Yo. Sure. Just leave it in the kitchen. Great. All we have to say is that you got extra food. Last lap power would have been a 206 too. Blocked the Adrian. I need to run out the rest of this penalty. Go. Will I outrun you? The penalty? Yes! You almost got me there, Adrian. You almost got me. You're literally 1/100th of a second too slow. You almost had it. You almost had it. Oh man, that whole time I was like, I can't let Adrian get up 1 seconds inside of my time. Oh, it's so fun. That was fun. That was super fun. Let's say qualifying in 14 minutes. That was really, really fun, Adrian. That was like one of the best races I've had in a while. Did you see that? I was trying to squeeze off some of that penalty time in that last turn before you got there. Oh man, that was good. Oh man. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I was trying to get you closer to Nuke there. I didn't know that he was gonna go one more lap though, because we were getting close there, Marshall. We were getting really close to Nuke. I didn't know that you were gonna go into the pits so early too. I was just like, oh no. I'm gonna go AFK. Because you know, I don't, because he was going fast. Nuke is fast though. Nuke is super fast. Even if he was fuel saving, he's still fast, man. He went like 2 extra laps. Yeah, you should have stayed with us, Marshall. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I need to cool down. I need to go stand up. I feel really confident in my new wheel setup. I'm real happy with my new wheel setup. Really, really happy with it. Super, super happy, man. Just think, 2 days ago, now 2 days ago, I was on motion control. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. Whew, hands are sweaty. I'll be back in a second. Hands are sweaty. That was the chair. That wasn't me farting. I fart inside the chair. I'll be back in a second. Here we are, we're back. Let's say hi to everyone that came as Speed Star is finally in. Good. My Lady Mary Jane. With your Speed Star, good old yo. Speed Star, good to see ya. Yo. And My Lady Mary Jane, good to see you. Nice to meet you. And qualifying in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. All right. Well, this wheel's gonna get put to the test, man. We keep on doing. God, how long are we on? This is hour 8, hour 7 of streaming. So we've been non-stop racing. Ooh, no. Cowling on the hood feels pretty cool. I mean, it's warm, kind of in where the motor is, but not really, you know, alarmingly warm. Once I get the fan tomorrow, I think I'll position the fan from the right side because that's where the motor is. We're gonna have to figure out how to, I don't want to put too much more stuff on my right side though, because that's where my door is. I already have the mic stand in the way. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to, you know, get some fresh air to the old DD, or not DD, the T300. But I'm really happy with this, man. I'm really happy with the T300. There's some weird, I get some weird feedback, force feedback from this thing. Sometimes, in certain situations, it gives me some weird feedback, which is odd. I love the load cells, man. Now that I've got the load cells kind of dialed into where I like it, the load cells are awesome. Oh, Smoggy, we might run a couple more races tonight, dude. I've got the endurance now that I've got the wheels. Yeah, next race is in about 3 minutes. So you're gonna jump in? Oh, word? Yeah, we had a good little train going on there between Nuke, you, Marshall, and Adrian, and me. We had a nice little train of slipstream going on there for a little bit. That was fun. I did kind of... I slightly rammed you coming out of the pits there in the I think you came in on my right side, Adrian, when we were going through the what's it called, and I didn't see you, and I was like, oh crap. As soon as I saw the front of your car, I was like, okay, we're gonna hit Adrian. I was like, we're hitting Adrian. I couldn't stop it. I was like, I was already turning, and I was like, my car is going that way, and I was like, okay, this is gonna end bad. You keep visiting the barrier. Too much gas, my friend. Carrying too much speed. Yeah, that turn. You know what? When we were in the little cargo area, I was just like, I didn't know. I was looking for you. I saw you in my rearview mirror coming into that area because I was like, okay, Adrian's far enough behind me that I could probably heavy brake into this one and then, you know, try to coast through. And then all of a sudden you were right next to me. I was like, oh damn. I already had started turning. I already had pointed my car toward that apex, and I was like, oh damn it. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Hurry up, Smog. Yeah, I totally didn't mean to do that. You're getting fast here, Adrian. You've gotten a lot faster since in the last 2 days. You've gotten a lot faster. I was worried about you at the beginning of the week. I was like, oh no, why is Adrian so slow? Because you're normally like super fast, man. Normally I have a problem keeping up with you and Marshall Welbeck. There we go. I just really like this track, man. This is like one of my favorite tracks, so I try to go as fast as I can around here. I try to savor each turn. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get back in the groove. All right. Hold on. Putting on gloves. We're going to qualify here in a second. Oh, come on. Put on the gloves quick. Everyone's waiting. Waiting on me. Sorry. I'm sitting here sipping coffee and reading and talking to the chat. All right. Here we go. We got Smoggy in here. All right. This is going to be a fun little race. Oh, you know what? I'm going to save that replay. Oh, Luis. Hold on. Hurry up, Luis. Let's save that replay. All right. Let's wait for these guys to crack 1999 mark. All right. Say hi to our Brazilian brothers. All right. Don't rage crit. Brazil. Start. Everyone in? Everyone's in. All right, everyone's in. All right. Let's do this. Everyone to leave the pits here. Make sure our lobby is behaving like it's supposed to. Yep. Everyone's leaving. Alright. Ooh, Childish Happy's in here. I didn't even see Childish Happy come in. Everyone leave. Oh no! Is it just you? Who else is glitching? Damn it. No, 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 no. I didn't want you to do that. Damn it. Anyone else? Anyone else glitching? Who else is glitching? My little board say. You might be the only one, Smoggy. Speedstar, are you glitching? Or Mikey? I guess Mikey wouldn't be because Mikey just ran his last race. Speedstar, could you go out and see if you're glitching? Or tell me if you're glitching? Smoggy, I think you might be the only one, dude. Yeah, I think you're the only one, dude. Oh, wait. No. Oh, you're glitching too, Speedstar? No. Fuck. Yeah, how many? I guess we've got a lot of glitches. Alright. It looks like... And Marshall, you're back there too, right? So Smog, Speedstar... So we got 5 people glitching. Great. Alright. We gotta restart the lobby, man. Sorry, guys. Yeah, restart. That sucks. Oh. Alright, everyone jump out. Sorry, guys. Clear your cache. And we went the whole night without a glitch too, dude. Everyone clear your cache when you come back. Dude, that was a big glitch too, like 5 people glitching. That was big. We're gonna have a glitch all night and then we get a good lobby and like 5 people glitch. Stupid game, dude. And we've had an international lobby all night. Well, I guess those are good odds. I mean, we've done about... I don't know how many races we've done tonight, but we've done a bunch. Hopefully everyone will jump in real quick. Come on, everyone. Hopefully everyone saw the message. It's Mikey. Everyone clear your lot. Everyone clear your... Hey, what's up? What's up, Luis? Where's Marshall? Give it a second, everyone. There's Marshall. We had quite a few people in here. Spider 027. Schmoovist. Crack Mark. Let's see, that puts us at 13. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in here. Luis, you're... We had someone else in here, too. We're missing... Are we missing a couple people? There's Speedstar. So when Speedstar gets in, we'll probably... I think that was everyone. I hate these lobbies. I really do. Okay, are we in? Everyone here? Everyone in? Alright, let's just say qualifying, yeah? I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's everyone. Oh, wait. Let's wait for this guy. Ko-chan. Hello, Ishmael. How are you? Are you having a good night? Let me tell them that we're starting. We are starting. All right. I think that is all of us. All right, here we go. Oh wait, Porzellan Chen is writing something. I don't know if he's telling me to not start before. Okay. No problem. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, did someone jump out? No. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Here we go. For real this time. Please, no one glitch. Please, no one glitch. Everyone. Speedstar made it out. Ko-chan. Childish Abby. Please don't tell me you guys are glitching. Ko-chan made it out. Anyone else in the pit? Anyone else in the pit? Childish Abby. Here goes me. Mikey, I don't know if you're gonna run a lap. Hopefully you don't glitch. put a 204 in there. It's fast. Contact there. That's gonna kill my time. 206, 272. Slow. Oh, well, at least we're getting the 206s back. That's a good thing. We're now back into 206 territory. That means hopefully by tomorrow we'll be back into 205 territory. Those 2 consecutive 206s. Okay. Okay, Agent. Mind you, I'm going to be fuel saving here. So if you're going to get around me, you're going to get around me in these first couple laps. So I can have some of the pace with. I'm going to need a slipstream, buddy. pump draft took skill. Took some skill and some balls right there. That was a tough pump draft to get off. I could have easily ended up wrecking Adrian. We give him a little boost there. That's what the slipstream buddy's for, man. Give it a little boost. Too much brakes. Sorry, Adrian. I forgot that I don't use brakes around that turn. I didn't mean to do that. Did you slow down too much? You can catch back up though, dude. Catch back up. Boost. fast time too. 205, 206, 207. Hey, Swordsman, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm breaking in a new wheel. 7-hour stream. Going deep tonight, man. This is the wheel's inaugural stream, so we're putting it through the paces, making sure it's going to be worthy of the marathon hours that we do here at Behind the Wheel. Yes, I am. Yeah, we're going deep tonight, Michael. So jump on in. Sorry, I'm trying to read all of the chat, but it's tough while I'm racing. Trying to get better at that. I love the wheel. I'm only reading. I only read a portion of your question, Swordsman, but I love it. Now that I've gotten used to the load cell, which was the big deal, the wheel itself, I kind of guesstimated, that it was going to be. The muscle memory is already there since I do motion control. So it kind of had to get adjusted to the force feedback that it would make up in my mind with motion control. That didn't take very long to get used to. But the load cell was like yesterday I was struggling with it. Earlier today I was struggling with it. As far as I'm concerned now, I feel pretty damn comfortable with it. Comfortable enough that I can closely follow behind people. Short shift a little here, so we can make it to the pits. To 206. Yeah, this isn't too bad for pretty much day 2 on the wheel. We're not doing too bad at all. Not even day 2. Yes, the TLCM pedals. I got the T300 and the TLCM pedals. Love it. I will swear by the TLCMs now. I'm running a hard bottom spring and a medium top spring. It's perfect. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. The other Porsche is going to come out at the same time. There's Adrian. Just fuel save this first lap. And go balls to the wall next lap. Contact. I got Marshall well back on my tail. Oh, come on. Really? For what? For what? Breathing wrong? 50... God, I hate that penalty. Stupid, stupid penalty. Oh, damn it, Adrian. You and me now, Marshall. Ha 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 ha! Dumb. It's okay. At least we didn't get a penalty. Watch the penalty pop up. Oh yeah, that's right. We forgot to give you a penalty for that. You're hidden for just breathing on that wall the wrong way. Nope. I'm gonna get hit with that. Where's my penalty? Yep. So we can catch up to cracked Mac. Only 7 seconds ahead of us. do it in 2 laps, though. Man, it's almost too easy with the load cell. Once you get used to the load cells, it's really easy to get around. Just to give it a good kick to get your nose turned around. So effortless. Uh-oh. Agent's right on my back now. Damn it. When I met Adrian Marshall. Oh, oh wait. Marshall's got a penalty. He's gonna stay with that penalty range. Can't let him scrub off too much of that time. Catch up. Come on. Come on, little baby. Don't wreck. Don't wreck. Don't wreck. Uh-oh. No, 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 catch up! Just making that thing. Yes! Oh, it's funny. That was so close. I saw you slow down around that hairpin. I was like, uh-oh. Because you had like, what, 2 seconds above your head? And I saw you squeeze off a couple of seconds. I know. I was like, I gotta catch up. Oh, dude, that was a good race, guys. Oh, that was awesome. All right, we're gonna save that replay. Oh man, what a good race. That was fun. Are you out, Adrian? That was super fun. Cornella's in here. Jay Lazarus. You're gonna change the livery? Okay. That was a fun race for us. Yeah, that was awesome. That was really good. Let's do qualifying in 15 minutes, guys. You pushed too hard. You're right behind us, though, Adrian. 15 minutes at 45. Night, Smoggy. Good night, Smog. Peace. We'll make this one the last one because we're at 11:31. I think the old wheelbase probably could take a little break. So we'll make this the last race. Yeah, that was super fun. Really? You have to... Does he have to... He has to map out the Jenny for that? I would imagine the Genesis would have been good around here. You would have thought that the Genesis would have been really, really good around here. On gas, at least. That seems weird, man. The Genesis only has a 6-cylinder. So you would think it would be better on gas. That's weird, man. But I don't know. I've been doing 8 just because... I should probably extend out to a lap 9 or 10. I could probably do that, but I've gotten so used to going into the pits at 8 3/4 that I'll probably just forget about it. I hope you're on stream, right, Chris? I'm guessing you're on stream. Yeah, yeah, well, Chris does really well when he stretches it out. But of course, Chris is way faster than all of us, so... I don't know if it's... For me, I don't know if it's worth it stretching out, because I'm not that fast fuel saving. At best, I can do like a 207 at this point. Yeah. And I have to take a full tank, so what I try to bank on is that when I go into the pit, then I'm not taking as much fuel as everyone else. So a lot of times I'll get the jump start on people that are coming out of the pit that had to take more fuel than I did. You know? So, at this point, I've gotten so used to doing it at 8 now, or 8 3/4, that I think if I were to push it like 2 more laps, that would totally make the whole house of cards fall on it on itself. I'm still also trying to get used to this wheel, so. Oh, you're doing it all in setting 1 now, at least? It helps to not have to mess with the fuel map. You just have to be really good about, you know, kind of caressing your momentum into turns and stuff. You know, when you're short shifting, because I end up in, like, for the S's, I end up short shifting in 5th gear by the time I get into the S's. So I'll do a slow kind of like, well, not slow, because I kind of carry as much speed as I can through that area and try to accelerate where I can. But if I go into it at 5th, I go into the S at 5th, drop down to 4th, and then by the time I hit the 50 marker, I'm down to 3rd and making that turn. Is Marshall coming back? Adrian? Well, I'm glad that you're doing a fuel setting 1 now. Oh, he's not coming back? Okay. It's all good. This will be the last one for the night anyway. I need to eat something, dude. I haven't eaten anything since I started the stream, which was like 3? 8.5 hours later. Kind of hungry. Oh, he's gonna work tomorrow. Okay. It's all good. All good. People gotta do stuff, man. Right? Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling now better about this race and doing this race on Saturday with the wheel. Peace. Peace, Chris. Let's see. You probably heard me on stream, but I'll say it here. Peace. Cheers, Smoggy. I'll see you tomorrow. This will be a good, Okay. So we'll see you tomorrow. That was our fun race and stuff, man. I had a lot of fun with you and Marshall tonight, Adrian. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Maybe? See you tomorrow, man. I've fallen asleep in this chair so many times so far. Do I love this chair? I love this chair. I knew the moment that I saw it, I was like, I have to buy that chair. I think we're all gonna do really well on this race on Saturday, guys. I'm hoping we all do really well. Because we're putting this, we're all putting in some damn fast times. If I were someone coming into this lobby from the outside, not knowing who's in the lobby, I would be by lap 2 like, damn, everyone in here is fast. I know a couple of people have come in and they've been like, damn, you guys are fast in here. And we didn't even have any aliens tonight. No alien sightings. No, we've had a couple aliens. We've had a couple aliens in here, I think. Some really, really psychotically, mentally fast people. Some dudes that are just mental on the speed. Stagger was in here a couple nights. Stagger wasn't here on Tuesday night. I haven't seen Grove Street Racing in a while. Hope they're doing alright. I know they're streaming because I've caught a couple of Grove Street's races on stream. But I haven't seen them in a while in here. Danny Gamer. Danny Gamer. Nice to meet you. I think we met Danny Gamer before. The name sounds familiar. Yeah, this will be the last one. I am starving right now. I don't know how many calories you burned using force feedback. It's a workout, man. It's not as heavy as, like, say, going go-karting. Because you feel it after the day after you go go-karting. Like, your upper body's thrashed. At least my upper body's usually thrashed after a day of go-karting. I'm only good for about 60 laps at the go-kart track before I start falling apart. Actually, not even 60 laps. I would say probably 36 laps and I'm falling apart at the go-kart track. Them things don't have power steering, man. Yeah, the last time I went, I actually, for a while there, I had a membership to the go-kart track down the street, and I was going pretty regularly. And it must have, during that period of time, it was like 2.5, 3 months. I must have lost, 35 pounds of, like, fat and, like, gained, like, 10 pounds of muscle weight. Just because I was karting so much. I'd come out of there sweating, dude. Oh, my God. Especially after, like, the first 2 races. But that burn is so good. That burn. That muscle burn's so good. Especially with the because they have the one down the street has leaderboards. So you always go in there and you check out the leaderboards to see who you can beat. And they post your name up, once you've beaten someone's time. There was this one Japanese cat. That guy must have weighed like 95 pounds, but he was putting in lightning fast times. I guess it didn't help that I was like 3 times his weight, so I'd end up drifting all around all the corners. My fat ass makes the go-kart drift. Oh, Danny Gamer, why'd you leave? RS-137. Good to see RS-137. This will be a good cool down race for me. I'm not gonna really do. I'll do some racing, but I really just want to work on trying to find better lines through here, and try to shave off. I guess it's about 500ths of a second now that I'm missing from my old times. So we'll start shaving and see what happens. Put qualifying in. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Get this over here. Last race, folks. All right. Let's do this. 206,315. Very close to a 205. And we're only 1.5 seconds off a pace. So feeling good about that. Speedster, you put in a 204, it looked like. So we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Really learned how to use this wheel real quickly, man. About a day and a half it took me. About a day and a half it took me to get used to it. Granted, I've done probably enough for one endurance race. Enough racing for one endurance race just tonight, so... Come on. Come on. Damn it. Come on, let's go. Not enough gas. Sorry about that, Bruce Lee. That was a good run, though. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with progress. Progress is doing pretty good, man. Alright, sorry about that, Bruce Lee. So yeah, we'll apologize. And I think that's gonna be the last race for the night. Whew! We really put the old Thrustmaster through his paces tonight, man. I think she's gonna turn out just fine. And once we get the fan going in here, I think everything will be hunky-dory. But for the most part, dude, Thrustmaster for 9 hours and 11 minutes, man. Wow, dude. Putting out some decent performance. Very, very impressed with the Thrustmaster. Not that I wasn't going to be impressed, but I'm very, very glad I made the purchase. Alright. Let's apologize to Bruce Lee for running into him there. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't expect it to do what it did. Good night, guys. Oh, man. Yeah. What a... Oh. Oh, dude. Hands are sweaty. Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night. Successful night, man. Great night. Great night of racing. I haven't had a good night of racing like that in a while. Yeah. You know, the Thrustmaster is going to be a fun companion for the next, hopefully several sessions, man. You know, if not, definitely the rest of this year, hopefully for a while, man. I'm hoping to hold on to the old Thrustmaster for a while, man. I'm really, really impressed with it. I love the load cell pedals. The wheel gives me some funky feedback every now and then, but otherwise it's awesome, man. Otherwise it's super awesome. I'm starving though. Dude, after 9 hours of driving, I basically have done an endurance race. I've done several stints of an endurance race at this point. I've almost done a 24-hour race. At least my part of it. But anyhow, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night tonight. If you were part of the lobby or part of the chat or hit the like and subscribe or whatever, you guys from the bottom of my heart are always the most awesome, most amazing part of my day. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. More driving craziness tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so Friday night racing. Good night, Speedstar. Thanks for the good race, man. I will be back tomorrow, like usual time, usual place, around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But until then, I'm going to ask you guys to stay healthy, stay happy, continue being super awesome to each other, and thank you once again for all of your support. I will catch you all's mañana, tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.